LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The give is to Miller. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback may change this route. To throw, it's Simpson. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Big-time playmakers on the outside. Now, look, Alabama's had great receivers. Ozzie Newsome, David Palmer way back in the day. But nowadays, it's sort of part of the DNA for the Crimson Tide.
Man, the run they had for several years was unbelievable with...
He's got it inside the 25. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum is always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Here's a heat. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. This series dates back to 1895. One of the odd things, guys, is historically the visiting teams have had a lot of success.
And these fans don't like each other. Man, you can feel the hate, the hostility. Both programs so talented, recruited at a high level. But these teams have even rematched for a national championship before, Palmer. These two teams are ballers.
And this is a game, too, David, that everybody circles on the calendar at the start of the season. We all know that conference championship, national championship, Heisman Trophy implications are on the line. And the intensity level in this game, it's simply unmatched in college football.
Snagged in the middle. It's Durham. He stopped right at the 31-yard line. That's not enough for a first down. It'll be fourth. They dumped it off and didn't quite get to the first down marker, but they've created a better situation on fourth down.
No doubt. And listen, you want to push the ball down the field. I don't want to go throw it beyond the sticks and get the first down, but I think they made the right decision dumping it off. You'd like your running back to find a way to break an extra tackle and get that first down, but decision time now on fourth.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. Quickly to the tight end. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over. And nowadays, you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. Wants to throw it. Nearly picked off there, and he might be the last guy on the field you'd expect to drop that one. It'll be 3rd down.
Great coverage, great break of the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
And the missed connection on 3rd down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the wideout. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They were ready for the pass. You saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. He'll do it himself. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the 1st.
Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. From the gun to give, looking for room. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job by the defense, seeing the run, pulling the trigger, getting downhill, and stopping the running back for no gain.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Miller with the ball. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. It falls incomplete, and that'll do it for the quarter. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period.
Damn, I can't pick no play.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Alabama facing 4th down as we open play here in the second quarter. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Touchdown, Alabama! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah,
what you doing? You blitzing it out or something, bro?
Touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him
can't even pick a play.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Lining up to add another. And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the points come on a pass from 39 yards out. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid.
He's going to fire deep. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the tight end. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the defense.
The Tide crowd rolling noise down onto Saban Field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. Fourth down, baby.
LSU trying to convert a fourth down. Got it in the middle. It's Green. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. And the Tigers getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Brown. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
Well, it's decision time now for the head coach. You probably like the play call. Third down, you're running the ball thinking you're going to get it in your own end. You don't. Now what do you do?
Interception. You don't see him make that kind of mistake very often. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Graham.
And wow, opening kick of the game. How about the coverage unit getting down the field, pinning their ears back, and getting the ball carrier to the ground? That is the best way possible you could start this thing.
They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. The give to the lone running back. I'm not sure he made it out of the end zone, and it is a safety. After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
Running to Green.
The returner brings it out to the 35, and the Alabama offense will take over.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Scanning the field, it's Simpson. Got it in the middle, it's Bernard. Breaks into the open. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. He'll pull it on the read. He goes out of bounds right at the 15-yard line.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football, that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Quarterback making checks. To the air on second down. Here comes the heat. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
Calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Back to throw, it's Simpson. A shot for the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. And what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
Give to the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a ball.
He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
Looking to throw on third. Bought a little time, lets it go. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. This could absolutely spin this game in another direction. They're going for it inside their own 30. Caught in the backfield. It's Tate. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
You got to have better tackling in the back end on defense. The guy didn't have the first once he had the ball in his hand, but because you missed the tackle, they've now got a fresh set of downs.
Back to pass. It's Sayin. Now he's going to break the pocket. Looking left. A strike downfield. And he was off to the races. Finally tipped up at the 36. This is one of the great atmospheres in the sport, but this crowd demands to be entertained. And they are entertained right now.
Yeah, and when you've got playmakers that you can throw the ball to down the field like Ohio State does consistently every year, you always expect this. This fan base goes nuts because year after year they have elite playmakers.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you could tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee he's tapping his helmet saying, hey, that's my bad.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield.
Quarterbacks are just like anybody else. They get in rhythms. And to get in a rhythm early on third down and have a little success here and get the sticks moving, great chance to continue to get this offense moving down the field to get some more points.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Floating away. Going for 6. And the pass is incomplete, and we've wrapped up one quarter. We've reached a break, and Alabama has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air, it's Sayed. The screen, he's got wheels. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, David.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about him after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David. Oh, he's got some space. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up second and inches.
Running back searching for a hole. Crosses the 45. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
Really good-looking run. You know, you think about the legacy Alabama has at the running back position. It's ridiculous. Mark Ingram won a Heisman, obviously. Derrick Henry, Josh Jacobs. I'm going to go back to Sean Alexander, who I played against back in the day, too. All these guys had speed. All these guys had vision and quickness. And this guy right here, he has all of those traits himself. Just another big-time talent in the Crimson Tide backfield.
Quick pass on the fly motion. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Makes the catch. It's Williams. Powers through. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After the step off, now they have to deal with 1st and 15. He's looking to throw. Quarterback adapting. He'll throw it. Intercepted deep in his own end. And they'll get him down after a solid return. They'll start this drive with a pass. Unloads to the wideout. Working on the right. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Sayin. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. The Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. D showing blitz. They might be bluffing. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He turns it loose to the left. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Takes it the other way.
And the defense makes a big play, and you could see the quarterback. Once he bought time, started to roll to his left, the defense all reacts, comes to that side of the field, breaks on the football. He couldn't put enough mustard on it because he was running to his left. Defense takes advantage, forces the interception.
They'll start this drive from the 42. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Looking to scramble. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the big pause on it, but couldn't hang on. Instead, it'll be 4th down.
Just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing the pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Alabama trying to convert this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Finds him out of the backfield. At the 45 on his way. Open field on the right. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down. So they gamble on 4th down in the 1st half, and man, does it pay off.
4th and long. I mean, what just 4th and short? Nowadays, man, so much aggression in college football. And how about right there? 4th down and long. No problem. I got this in the 1st half.
You guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. They give him the rock again on 2nd and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Wanting to move the chains. Here comes Alabama on 4th. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Dances away to buy time. It's incomplete, and the defense makes the stop and gets the football back.
That is a great job by this defense, coming up big on 4th down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on fourth down.
Handoff to the single running back.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Quick release on the RPO. He finds a little bit of room to operate. He goes out of bounds at the 12.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
To the air on first down. Starts to scramble to the left. Pulls in the deep ball. Running into the open space. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throwing catch, and he's down at the 5. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Keeping it on the ground on first and 4.
That's just a fantastic job of executing the 2-minute type situation by this offense. Something you practice all week long from end of half and end of game. Quarterback, really nice job. Good job by the staff, too, getting the plays in quickly so they can get up to the line of scrimmage and get going. And them scoring that touchdown with seconds to go here in the first half, piling onto their lead, that gives them tremendous confidence heading into halftime.
And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking for a man, it's Simpson. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
You wonder if the pick earlier in the game is now affecting this quarterback, and not just his psyche, but also his fundamentals. He threw that ball.
Gonna take a shot. Makes the catch on the left. There he goes. A little excitement there to wrap up the first half, and that'll pad the stats as we go to the break. Just about set to get this second half underway. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job of pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well, because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
Now on second down. pick on the keeper. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
From the shotgun, the inside give. Past the 45. Turning it on! And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
This guy strikes fears into the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with that speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown tie. On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with a 14-yard run for the score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Offense onto the field. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. RPO complete to open the drive. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now on second down. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. He's going to fire to the left. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. He was trying to keep that play alive, getting out and escaping to the left, just hoping something good would happen.
And just buying time, right? Trying to give your receiver time to get open. He couldn't get open. He couldn't find an avenue to get him the football, but at least he bought some time and gave himself a chance, just couldn't capitalize on it.
Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a fourth down.
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up fourth down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
Going deep. Intercepted. That is just what this defense needed. Bringing it back. The 30. At the 20. Touchdown, Bama. And what a turn of events as this defense gets to pick 6.
And that's going to make the defensive coordinator happy because he's just hoping his defense can get off the field there on fourth down. Just get a stop, get a tackle, bat the ball away. We're going to pick it off, and we're going to take it to the house. Great play.
Dropping back, it's Simpson. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He throws one to the left. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. The throw. And he left that one short. Tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose.
And this just hasn't been his day, man. He's already thrown some interceptions and leaving the ball short, like just not getting to his receiver. He's got to do something to change the mojo up, because right now he's not playing well. And at this rate, he might be going to the pine.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Under fire. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
This pass rush is real, man. They force the quarterback, they flush him out to the left, and he's trying to scramble around, find an open guy. They still are able to get a hit on him, and that forces the incompletion.
Motion from the wide receiver. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Now he'll turn one loose back to the middle. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Leaves it with the running back. Brings into the open. Pass the tag. Touchdown, Ohio State. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish the deal with a 60-yard run to the house. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll keep it himself. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good second down situations.
The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. The offense changing the play. They'll try to get outside. Across the 45. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43.
Not overly complicated, not something the OC spent the whole summer designing. I take the ball and I toss it to my fast guy, get him on the perimeter, block it up good. My wide receivers commit to blocking, and boom, make a big play.
The Crimson Tide rolling on the ground, tries to keep momentum going. They'll give it to him again. Oh, he's got some space. Picks up the first down, still moving. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator of where they're running the football. You can see they ran it to the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big gain. I got to make sure I shut this down the next time they run it.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
This should be the last play of the quarter. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Caught over the middle. It's Cuevas. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll try to sneak the wide receiver past him on first and goal. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. From the gun, give on the inside. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Two-point conversion attempt is coming. The inside handoff. He's not going to get in, and this game will remain tied here in the fourth, and you wonder why not just kick it and take the lead. Coming down the stretch in the fourth, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Rides to the back and leaves it. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Buckeyes will hustle to the line. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Moves away as he feels pressure. He throws back to the left. That could be risky. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking for space. It's Jackson. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Or did he find a hole in the defense? Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. They'll go to the toss. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Whistle blows, clock stopped, and there are 2 minutes left to play in this one. The Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Decisions, decisions, decisions. If you're the quarterback right now, that's the most important thing. You cannot put the football in harm's way. Tie football game late, but with these timeouts in your back pocket, you've got an opportunity to drive the field and win this thing. You just cannot throw the ball to the other team.
Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. They'll try to get the corner here on the jet sweep. The defense calls the timeout, their 2nd of the day, as they try to get their act together.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big gainer.
D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. Pocket breaking down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. It's good. And with just over a minute to play, they have taken the lead.
Well, the offense and special teams did their job, right? Here late in the 4th quarter, they put themselves now in position to win this game. It all comes down to the defense. Can they deliver? If they get the stop, they win this game.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
Not at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to go.
Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Might be calling a hot route. To the air, it's Simpson. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Picked off. Got some room to run. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Georgia in Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Quick completion on the out route. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And what a job by the defense, seeing the quarterback throw the football, break on the football, no space allowed. As soon as he catches it, defender meet ball carrier and gets him on the ground.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Got it behind the line. It's Jackson. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the offense trying to get the screen pass to the running back and get him out into space to do some damage, but the defense not having it. No gain on that play.
The Dogs are barking and growling and trying to hold him here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab, it's Peoples. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They just keep firing. Fires to the tight end. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on 1st down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
The Buckeyes can really attack on this 2nd and short. The give to the back. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
Yeah, and there you go again. Ohio State bringing the ground game. They typically do that, Reese. That's pretty normal for them.
They've built their entire program around it. Archie Griffin, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. You go back to Hopalong Cassidy. I mean, the Buckeyes love to run the ball no matter how many times they spin the magic beat. And the Buckeyes are on the move. To the air, it's Sayin. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
It really doesn't matter how big a boy you are. You could be huge out there at wide receiver like that guy is. If you don't set your feet first, you're not going to be accurate with the throw. You can't make sure you give that wide receiver a chance to win a jump ball if you don't get those feet set first.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. get it inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39 before he goes out of bounds.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
The Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll run play action. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that 3rd and short.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Move those chains without a hitch. Well, actually, with a hitch, but you get the point.
I like that. Nicely done. The defense probably should have understood the ball was coming out quick, something like a hitch, a slant, a screen, something fast. They didn't. QB gets it on the money. Receiver gets the extra yards. Easy pitch and catch for the 1st down.
Now on the move at the 28-yard line on 1st down. Jet sweep to the receiver. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
So many offenses do this, right? They run the jet sweep. This defense was more than ready. They see it all the time. They got the penetration. That play had no chance to be successful.
Off play action. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. It's no surprise at all to find a Georgia defensive lineman wreaking havoc in the backfield.
Find those big, physical, aggressive dudes that can be physical enough to play the run in the SEC and then pin your ears back and go get quarterbacks. Georgia does that and finds those guys really, really often.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Touchdown, Ohio State! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And this offense just made their first statement, the first drive. 4th down. What are we going to do? We're going to be aggressive. Not only that, they get the touchdown. They're rewarded. What a hot start for this offense.
And the jumbo formation is on the field as they line up for the 2 points. The play action fake. Oh, they're after him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Handoff to the single back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. Making side adjustments here. Back to throw, it's Stockton. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
And they got the completion, but still looking at a third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Frazier. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
Man, I love on third down when I know I have a running back that can beat guys. Whether you want to cover me with a linebacker or a safety, I can run an angle route, and I can have success because my quarterback knows exactly when he's going to break, and that defense is not going to beat my running back.
And the Bulldogs have it with a 1st and 10. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Give to the back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
And winning 1st downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. The Dogs line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Pulls and fired complete. On his feet at the 40. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
And the Dogs back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. The quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Finding an escape route. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Unleashes one. He's got it. Wrestled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
The Bulldogs, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Wide receiver going in motion. He's got it on the right. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He wants to change this route. They run the reverse. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Nice job by this defense staying home, not getting fooled. When the ball goes away from me, I don't just chase blindly across the field. They see the reverse, and I love the speed. And the tackle. They get a tackle for a loss on that gadget-type play.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Now facing a 3rd and long. What a nice job on the ground, working his way ahead for 7 yards and leaving them with 4th and short. They're about 2 yards away. The defense going to stop the clock with the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Wanting to move the chains, here comes Georgia on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He got it, and he will score! Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Great job through the air for this offense. 2-minute situation, executing at the end of the half to go take the lead and take the momentum into halftime.
Lining up for the point after and the lead. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. This one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Throws for the tight end. Got a man in the middle. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense.
And you see tight end matchups all over the field all the time. Now, it used to just be in the red zone. Now, you just find the big fellow, you put him in the slot, try to give him the ball as much as possible because you know he can make big plays.
Finds a man in the middle. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. It's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Intercepted. They were backing their own end, and they stopped the drive. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. Wants to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Branch. Has plenty for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 28. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Now on 1st down from the 28. Back to throw. It's Stockton. Makes the catch. It's Branch. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Wide open, he makes the catch. Some penalties hurt a little bit more or a lot more than other ones. That one wipes out a huge game. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking downfield on 1st down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the 2nd half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They got plenty done through the air in the 1st half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the 3rd quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the 2nd half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. There he goes. The 40, the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Georgia. Once he got a snap, it was all over, right to the house.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And the Buckeyes want to move quickly.
And that guy is just a man. I mean, he sets the tone in this defense. You saw it on that play right there. Reminds me a lot of the guy standing beside me, David Pollock, who really set the bar for great D-line play at Georgia. I think back to two guys I played against, Richard Seymour and Marcus Stroud, lining up beside each other on the inside of that D-line. That was an absolute nightmare to go up against.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. To the air, it's Sayin. He finds a dead spot in the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Buckeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Buckeyes will snap it on first and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and force a tackle for a loss.
And the Buckeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. It's on target and complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. To throw, it's Sayin. He's got it and still on his feet. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
The Buckeyes have it with a first and goal. The quarterback sneak, looking to eke out a few yards. And this offense hoped to just run it in, and the defense was having none of it. No gain. Ball remains at the 2. Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Now the play fake. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And what a nice play call and nice execution. Play action, you're thinking run. Quarterback pulls it out, throws the football right behind those guys, and gets the touchdown.
Yeah, it was a nice job there by the quarterback, too, on the ball handling. He just froze the defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it was just an easy pitch and catch.
From the gun, he'll try to throw. He makes the grab for the 2 and ties the game. They go 83 yards on the drive, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll go out of bounds at the 22-yard line, and that's where this offense will take over. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he was able to push forward for a solid gain as the clock strikes 0 here in the third. Can't wait to see how this fourth quarter is going to go and see who can come out on top in this barn burner. So the final period starts with a second down play. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Got out of trouble and throws. Finds his tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down?
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Finds the tight end. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Off play action on first down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
And the Bulldogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Got room to work. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. A field goal attempt from this spot would be 52 yards out. A few yards on third down would make it easier. He'll do it himself. He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another first down, move the sticks, and this offense can keep churning.
Dropping back, it's Stockton. Got his man out of the backfield. Turning it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Dawgs! They move on top here in the fourth. They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Going right to work up top. They've got the screen set up. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Smith. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Quick strike complete. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. Just keeps slinging it. Makes the grab on the left. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Creates a little room. Breaks into the open. They drag him down, but not before they get the turnover and a terrific return on the fumble.
How about the defense coming up in the clutch? I need a stop. They can go down the field and tie this game up. I'm in a tough situation. How do I respond? Forcing the turnover. Offense. Go do your thing. Get me a first down. Finish this ballgame.
This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He'll pull it on the read. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Caught behind the line. It's dealt. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Well, after that incompletion, it's decision time now for the head coach. You've got to lead. The game's close. Are you going to punt the ball away and count on your defense to win this thing, or do you have the confidence in your quarterback to make one more throw to win you this game?
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
That's a big drive for this offense. In the 4th quarter, now to take a 2-possession lead, you got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more, and don't give up those big plays. You're in a really good spot now.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Looking to the big tight end. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but 2nd down's coming up. It's great for this quarterback to take shots down the field, but you just don't want it to feel like a give up or a chuck it up and hope kind of play.
And I think understanding the situation, now I'm on defense, right? If they're going to take shots down the field, maybe I'm a little bit more aggressive with my blitz, understanding that everything's going to take a little bit more time to develop if they're going to take those deep shots.
I'll tell you, this offense just can't afford too many more incompletions because time's running out in the game. They need big plays in the passing attack, vertically down the field, and they've got to score some touchdowns.
The Dogs are off the leash and coming after him on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got him downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Wants to go up top on first down. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Back to pass. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. He picks up 10 before going out of bounds. Stops the clock, but it is getting late.
Well, that's just an amazing individual effort, trying to get back as much yardage as possible to set up a 3rd and manageable situation, right? Nice job in the open field, understanding the situation. You obviously cannot take a sack at this juncture on the drive, so do what you can do to put your offense in a good position here on third down.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Moving away from pressure. On the run, deep down the right side. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Well, the ball's barely touched the ground every time this guy's been dropping back so far in this game. That's one of the rare misses we've seen from him so far.
And back to the air on second down. Grab behind the line. It's Branch. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. He's looking downfield to throw. Worked his way out across the 35, got it up to the 37-yard line, but still a little bit short of the line to gain. It'll be 4th down.
Timeout, Georgia.
After this, it'll be a wrap. Off the play fake. And as the ball falls incomplete, the clock strikes 0. What an absolute battle. What a Donnybrook haymaker met with counterpunch after counterpunch. Both worthy of being top 5 teams. Both championship caliber ball clubs. And they might run into each other again.
I think that's likely to happen, honestly. These are two really, really good-looking teams. And if you're the #1 team that just went down, obviously you got beat, and you're going to have to rebound from this. But you lost to a really, really good opponent. And I think when they go back and watch the film, David, they'll see some small mistakes and things that happen that they know if we fix that, we could beat this team if we play them again.
Yeah, there's no reason to hang your head. This is a really, really good football team. You take this, you learn from it, you try to grow, and you realize, if I'm going to win a championship,
at Bryant-Denny Stadium, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Buckeyes will put total leather to crank us up. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Alabama.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Defense might bring the house here. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. High-flying pass catchers and the Crimson Tide. That combination wasn't right at the top of your mind, say, 30 years ago.
No, it used to be run.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
First quarter, first drive, first strike delivered, and it's the defense that comes up with the big play. Talking to the defensive coordinator, he felt really good about his pass defense, and he wasn't lying. Interception on the first drive, great possession.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Pulls and fires complete.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes, he's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Oh, he's got some space. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside of him. I can't give him the football because a lot of times these guys, they're good with it after the catch. They got that quickness. They got that speed, and he showed some of it there.
Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Touch pass on the run. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 13.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football, out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, you've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Might be changing the route. To the air, it's Sayin. Hauls it in. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
Trying to find the end zone. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Quick strike through the air for the score. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. To the air on first down. Blasted as he lets it go. Caught near the sticks. It's Williams. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
Quarterback showing you some resiliency here on this drive. He threw a pick on the opening drive of the game, but he was able to turn the page right away. You can't let that bad play affect you, and they're letting him throw it. They're being aggressive, and he's proving that he can still make good decisions here. He can find the open target and deliver strikes.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Let's go! And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on third down. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
Alabama trying to convert this fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
Aggressive. You want to be...
To the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start. Here he comes with the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Quarterback extends the play. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
And I know that play broke down. That is one the offense, I think, would like to have back because you practice these type of scramble situations all week long. Quarterback this time flush to his left. These receivers have to break their routes off and work with the QB to try to give him a place to go with the football. That time just not able to give the QB anywhere to throw it.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. More to the air. Scrambling away. That's reeled in. It's Hughes. Knocked off his feet.
And that's why this QB's speed is such an asset. He can use it to his advantage, buy himself time to make a nice throw down the field.
And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when you're at home. If you can get them and force them into a punt early, keep that crowd going and involved, man, is it fun to play defense.
On fourth down, looking to pass. They've got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's fourth and short, fourth and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But fourth and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
The RPO, fire complete to the back. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. And he's not going to take the touchback. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it, we didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute with some points on the board.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. Find space on the right. building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. They needed a bunch on fourth down, and boy, did they get it.
And I get aggressiveness. We get aggressiveness. We want to be aggressive, take shots down the field. First half, they felt like fourth and long. No big deal, and they get it. I imagine we'll get a few more of those.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Moore will throw. He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is. Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot.
He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
And it'll come out. It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender, or time to figure out where on the... Now for the fun part. Now is time to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development? Congratulations. It's time to sign your...
This is the championship game in the Big Ten Conference. A precious trophy with a long tradition to battle for here, but also a game that's been a launching pad into the college football playoff. Welcome, everyone, to Lucas Oil Stadium, home of the Colts here in Indianapolis, Indiana. As we'll see last season's national champions, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on one of the top 5 teams in this conference, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. And the kick goes out of bounds. How about this for a start? And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
Man, hurry up. Bum ass nigga, man.
Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. On the run, it's Whittington. And the Sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Defense does a really nice job here being able to contain that run game, help him just get 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking downfield. It's Moore. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
And now a third down of the opening drive of this championship game. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. On the move now. Quarterback looking to scramble. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Nice job of this defense taking away the primary receiver, even a second and third option. But the quarterback's legs are the difference. They almost kept him short, but instead, he gets that first down.
The Ducks line up on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He's looking deep over to the right side. Caught inside the red zone and still running. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
Great timing here with the quarterback and the wide receiver. That receiver does a nice job of keeping his route vertical, and the quarterback's taught to put the ball away from the defender towards the boundary. Good adjustment by the receiver and a big play by the offense.
The Ducks offense is on the move now. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. They'll try a pass here. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Moves out of the pocket. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Will take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. Just getting settled in for this conference championship game. This offense already has put points on the board for it.
Man, they are not wasting any time at all settling into this football game. They got straight to their reads. Quarterback did a nice job of just kind of executing the game plan, and they're up 7 here early.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Receivers are bunched together. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Breaking free at midfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid game. Buckeyes come to the line in a hurry up.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
That's a really good run by this offense. And Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense, looking for a first down.
Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Crucial 3rd down play right here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That's caught. It's Peoples. Finding space at the 20. That gain moves the ball to the 17. First down. The Buckeyes looking to cash in this red zone trip. They'll give it to the running back. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Grab near the sticks. It's Tate. And he's down right there, but it's enough for a first down.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm. But
Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Chris, I don't care what era we're talking about in college football. Defending the option when it's really well executed, one of the toughest things that defense can do. And this quarterback deserves a lot of credit. A great feel of when to pull it and when to give it. This time he keeps it himself for the touchdown.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. Takes the handoff and he'll head left. And the one moves the ball up to the 33.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Looking to throw. It's Moore. Oh, the pass rush gets home. The Ducks will crank up the tempo. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. On third down, he drops to throw. He escapes the pocket. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Lets it fly to the wideout. Pop over the middle. It's Benson. They've got him at the 4, but a big gain on that catch and run.
Boy, huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the one after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows.
Touchdown, Oregon. That's how you finish a play.
Chris, this quarterback seems to be feeling it right now. That's his second touchdown pass in this game. Doing a great job of reading coverage and getting the ball ahead of his hands on time.
The PAT is good. They go for touchdown, 14-7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there and start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
And the offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Looking downfield, it's Sayan. Pulls it in, it's Smith. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now for the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Using his legs. It's Peoples. Breaks loose at the 45. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
First down. They're going to throw the football. Looking deep to the right side. Touchdown, Ohio State. He broke away and they couldn't catch him.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
They'll return it from inside the 5. The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, moving right down the field for a touchdown. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fit, staying holding their own with the line, and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Looking to scramble. Fires it on the move. Makes the catch downfield. He's in the clear. Inside the 40. Inside the 20. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
Well, that's why this wide receiver is one of the best in the country. Makes a routine catch, and look what he does with it. Takes it almost a length of the field for a touchdown.
And knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Breaks free. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. The Buckeyes looking to run some tempo here.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Caught near the sticks. It's Tate. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Testing the right side here. They get him down, but that's a solid gain.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
He finds some space. And here he goes. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball, pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Buckeyes pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Sayin. The receiver makes the catch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. And they hand it off to the back. He gets loose. He'll be brought down just a few inches short of that first down marker. The Buckeyes are going to cash in here in the red zone. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Grab near the sticks. It's Jackson. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. 1st and goal. Can the offense punch it in and tie the score before the half? It's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. To the air, it's Sayin. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They finish off the scoring drive. Methodical but effective, Kirk. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in the conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by that coverage team.
Oh, man. In situations like that, just take a fair catch or a touchback. Now you've hurt your offense by giving them poor field position.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left, and it's complete. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Well, you wonder if the receiver adjusted his route to get closer to that 1st down line. Whatever he did, it works. Move the sticks.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. On the run here, lets it go. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Back to throw. It's Moore. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. Blocked with the turf, but made the first man miss on the way to the 1st down.
The defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a 1st down.
On the move now. Launches it deep down the left side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
Defense spends their 2nd timeout to try to regroup. Second down after the incompletion. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Pressure is coming. Oh, what a grab! He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle.
You know, as a play caller, when your offense is executing like this, it just opens up the playbook. Whether it's a run or a pass, you trust your guys to be able to do the right thing. Gives you a chance to be able to pick up first downs like this.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for a man deep down the middle. Oh, the pass is picked off. Breaks into the open. And he steps out of bounds. A solid return and a great play to set up his offense here.
Well, cold weather always seems to make life more difficult in the passing game. You can see this quarterback really wants that one back. That's a tough break on this interception.
Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Moves out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. This will likely be the last play of the half. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. It's an out route, the catch made. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. Ducks will kick this deep to begin the second half. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. The Buckeyes looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Well, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off for a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to over.
And here comes a deep shot. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Finally brought down after an explosive play for this offense. Big gain.
Boy, what a big-time play here by this wide receivers. You know, sometimes, Chris, I wonder if Woody Hayes would be enjoying this modern passing attack from his Buckeyes. And I'd like to think that winning would outweigh any concerns he may have about that ball being in the air so often.
So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. It goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. No huddle here for the offense. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Makes the grab. It's Smith. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. Buckeyes pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. Handoff to the back. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Back's got it again. The Buckeyes pick up first down yards to keep the drive going. The defense backed up against their own end zone. Here's the handoff on first and goal. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Here comes some more big bodies out for the defense. And they're trying to push it in here. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop.
Well, they came very close to punching that one in, and now third down and goal. And if I'm the OC, I challenge my offensive line in that back. I just slam it right back into that A gap and try to overpower that defensive front.
Defense is hanging tough here. Now it's third and goal from the one. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking to scramble. On the run here. Let's it go. It's incomplete. This efficient offense doesn't convert on third down this time. Instead of trying to take the lead with a field goal, they'll keep the offense on the field on fourth down. Touchdown, Ohio State. And that will give them the lead now. Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution on that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than the conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
Bringing it out, it's Benson. Tackle at the 13. Now great field position to start the drive. Takes the field. Quarterback making adjustments now what the defense is showing. The pocket breaking down. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games you just dream about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. To throw, it's Moore. On the move now. Looking for a receiver deep middle. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down.
Well, the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly, we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Turns it loose downfield. Caught over the middle. It's Whittington.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
The Dutch begin a new series here. First and 10. Looking to throw yet again. Lets it go quickly. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
And looking to throw now on first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. He grabs it inside the 20.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Ducks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Going for the touchdown here. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. Second down after that previous play. To throw, it's Moore. Makes the grab on the move. Touchdown, Oregon. Still no answer for this offense.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
Point after, not right through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And it's incomplete, even in a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
Man, he got crushed there, didn't he, Chris? And we know this guy is their superstar. He's their leader. But based on that last play, this offensive line's got to do a better job of recognizing that they got to take care of him.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Throwing for his running back. Grab down the middle. It's Peoples. Breaks into the clear. At the 20. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Conference championship on the line. This quarterback told us, this is my time to shine. This is my stage curtain, and he is delivering.
Well, anytime you see a performance like this out of a quarterback, it's like the stars are in alignment. The quarterback's doing his job. The play caller is seeing the defense and putting them in a position to have success. And let's not forget the line and the receivers, the job that they're doing as well. It's a dream performance so far by this quarterback.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Dropping back. It's Moore. A deep shot to the left side. Deep ball caught inside the 10. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal.
Now the quarterback found a matchup that he loved, gets a big gain with a nice throw, and now they're down in the red zone looking for some points.
He's running out of time here. The pass is incomplete on the final play of this quarter. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kurt. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up 2nd and goal. And he'll set up to throw. Touchdown, Ducks! Great catch when they desperately needed it. In a conference championship game, this quarterback, this receiver, having a performance we are never going to forget, Kurt.
You know, at this point, I'm just kind of sitting back, just enjoying it. I don't even know what to say from an analytical standpoint because it just keeps happening over and over again. But it sure is fun to just sit back and watch these guys execute.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. They test the middle to get stuck. That one goes nowhere. The Buckeyes come to the line and run the hurry up. To throw, it's Sayin. The short hands, it's Smith. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
So it's 3rd and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. He's wide open, look out. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. Buckeyes have 1st and 10 here. And the back gets the football. Nowhere to run. A corralling for no gain. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again. Undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
Now it's 3rd and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. It's a run. Running back's got it. Oh, and he did not get there. The defense rising up against this elite 3rd down offense. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Quick throw to his receiver. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another 1st down. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field.
What a great job by the offensive coordinator. He believed in his quarterback that he could make the play, and he does. Also, the receiver being able to get separation to give him the chance to get that ball in.
Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Back to pass. It's Sayin. There's contact on the throw. And it falls incomplete.
Man, the quarterback got nailed there, Chris. We'll have to take another look. He gets the ball out, but he took a big hit. This offensive line has got to do a better job of taking care of their superstar if they want to have a chance to win this game.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. The Buckeyes will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. This football incomplete and a turnover on downs.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here, you draw it up perfectly, you think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
Looking for a gap. It's Whittington.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always flown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
The offense now looking at a 3rd and short in their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. He picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Well, defending this guy, you need more than one defender. You really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy can make people miss.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here, keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run, but look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Need some important yards here in 3rd down. A field goal try here would be from 59 yards out. Grab behind the line, it's Benson. And they're able to move the sticks. Set up now, 1st down at the 34.
Quick, really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially a running back playing at that slot position. That's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch.
Starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Grab behind the line. It's Benson. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. And the defense will stop the clock with a timeout here. 25 seconds remaining. Important 2nd down play coming up. Behind the line. It's Moore. And the defense will spend a timeout here. Stop on the clock with 21 seconds remaining.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Big moment here in this championship game. 3rd and short on the 8th play of the drive. Can he make it to the marker? He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And the offense takes a timeout with 15 seconds remaining. Important yardage needed on 3rd down here. A field goal try will be from 52. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. To the air, it's Moore. Receiver makes the grab. And now a timeout is taken by the defense with the 11 seconds remaining. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And it's good right down the middle. look back on top.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on first down. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. It's always a special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, the spotlight gets even brighter. Here we go. Two of the top 4 seeds who began this playoff journey have arrived at their championship moment. Each side earned a bye from a strong regular season. Each side won 2 playoff games to get here. Now, which side goes home with the ultimate trophy? Good evening and welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, site of this year's national championship game. As we'll see, the national champions from last year, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on another squad from the Big Ten, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line.
That return backfires on him. Now, their offense is stuck with the ball inside their own 10.
Changes hands, and the offense finds itself backed up inside their own 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Tiny space at the 20. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Hand it off for a draw. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Boy, good job up front by this offensive line, and a nice job by the back of finding that hole to pick up the first down. And honestly, Chris, this is what I think about when I think of Oregon. I know the uniforms and the flash and the dash and all the different things that people associate with this program. This is what I think about. Toughness, ability to run the ball when they have to pick up first downs, and they did it right there.
He's in the clear. Past the 20. They finally get him down at the 10-yard line. Sets up a 1st and goal. What a play.
Well, this is everything you want from an offense. Good job by that offensive line. You give this quarterback time like this to throw, and he's going to make you pay for it. It's exactly what he did right there with the accuracy of that throw.
He just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on 1st down.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure. Just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Dropping back. It's Moore. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. They strike first in this national title bout. In a national championship game, you can't do a better job than setting the tone immediately.
Look, it's the biggest game of the year, so you got to bring your best. An opening drive, the offense right there just did that. That's how you get this thing started.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Looking to throw in the first play of this championship game. The sure hands. It's Peoples. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Buckeyes come up to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit. And here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Gets into space at the 50. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Okay, here comes the hurry-up. This is what they love to do. They get a big gain on the ground, hurry up into position, and go right back at that defense again.
And it's broken up. Great defensive play to prevent that deep shot.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
They got him to knock her for a solid gain on the ground there. Third and short now for the offense for the plus 25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it, enough for a first down. Tackle's made quickly, but they are knocking on the door at the 8-yard line. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Second down and goal, upcoming. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Can't get to the end zone. They'll spot the ball at the 2. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. Fourth and goal for the team. Can this defense come up with a huge stop? Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. And the quarterback dropping back. And is intercepted.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Here's the handoff. Look out, room to run here. Brought down to the 23, good enough for a first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
And then first down, right back to the running game. Breaks loose at the 40. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. The 10. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Ducks.
Oh, my. What a great play call here by the offensive coordinator. The running back received some great blocking up front and just took off with it, carving up his defense all the way to the end zone.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start with the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Going to hand this off.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
A quick throw out left, complete. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. The Buckeyes come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Smith.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Oregon. A defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged.
Boy, what a tough blow for this offense. Already in field goal range, and the quarterback puts one in the defense's arms, and he takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the first half.
And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly mistake last time, a pick 6. Running out of time in the pocket. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on him. Right now, the defense coordinator is doing a great job of mixing up the looks, and the defense is winning the line of scrimmage, and I think it's really impacting this quarterback's rhythm.
Dropping back. It's Sayin. It's a quick grab. First down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37. The Buckeyes come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
And they heave it deep downfield. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
Now it's second down here. Looking to chuck it again. It's another deep shot. It's caught inside the 30, still on his feet. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
Well, One thing we know for sure, this quarterback has a ton of confidence. Already thrown 2 picks. That is tight coverage right here. He still puts it up in the air. Now, this one works out for him, but they haven't throughout this game.
The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And it's picked off in the end zone.
The offense here, Chris, getting aggressive inside the red zone on 1st and 10. They take a shot near the goal line, and the defense does a great job of stepping in front of that for the interception.
And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Well, there's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of the quarterback trying to throw a football. And on this play, they end up flushing him out to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football. That's what led to this incompletion.
Grab down the middle. It's Whittington. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. Forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
Back to throw. It's Moore. Quarterback delivers quickly. A receiver on the screen. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. The pass rush closing in. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
What a play here by this defensive line. You can get so caught up in the flashy offense of Ohio State in recent years. But let's not forget, they still play defense in the shoe and have such great history and tradition with that defensive line play.
Finds his man. It's Benson.
Great job here by the defense. 3rd down and long. You drop back in coverage, keep everything in front of you, force that quarterback to have to check the ball down, and then you rally to the football to force this 4th down. Great job here by the D.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. Trying for a 4th down completion. Defense is coming after him. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made along the sideline, but he's short of his sticks.
Well, when you run that out route, it's going to end up very close to the sideline. Love his awareness to realize not only keep his eyes on the football, but where he is on the field. He gets his toe down before he goes out of bounds for the catch.
Pass caught. 2nd down now. Looking downfield. It's Sayan. Moves out of the pocket. Finally decides to take a deep shot down the middle. Touchdown, Ohio State, as they answer with their 1st score of this title game.
I love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're only in the 2nd quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And he drops back in the gun. A quick throw to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
And just like that, Chris, all of a sudden the offensive coordinator and the quarterback, they changed their approach. That's a big play. So instead of just maybe trying to get into field goal range, now they're really thinking they got a shot to maybe get the ball in the end zone.
Scanning the field. It's Moore. Back-to-back deep shots. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Could take it all the way. Past the 50. And he steps out of bounds after the great pick. Solid return to set up his offense.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Throw to the sideline, steps out after a short gain.
Well, that's a great catch near the sideline, and does a good job of getting that foot down to secure the catch.
Third down, out of the shotgun. Snags the quick throw. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, and you've got to take chances and mix up your coverages, because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
He escapes the pocket. And they score, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count. So the touchdown they desperately needed to cut into this big deficit wiped off the board. Ouch. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Pressure is coming. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense, and man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
We'll see if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. Offense looking to throw the ball. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and he cannot quite hold on down there in the end zone. Would have been a great pick. Instead, a third down play coming up.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I love the idea of the offensive coordinator continuing to try to find the hot hand as a receiver. They missed this one, but keep throwing him the football. He's a mismatch against his secondary.
Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Chris, the quarterback looks up, sees a wide-open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered. But he makes a nice throw, and it's an easy touchdown for this offense.
And it's a straight kick taken by one of the up men. After a very solid kick return, they'll tackle him at the 36. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? First down, looking to throw the football. Delivers quickly to the left side, and it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. one more play here before halftime. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking downfield. It's Moore. On the move now. He's hit as he throws it. And the pass falls incomplete on the final play of this first half. Meadows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The passing game effective in the first half. Let's see if they keep it going or if the defense has made adjustments trying to protect the lead here. Quick throw to the left. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it.
That ball just seemed to sail on. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Caught in the backfield. It's Tate.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
They've converted one of their 2 fourth down attempts so far. Looks like we're going to get a third attempt right here. Scanning the field. It's Sayan. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge fourth down stop.
Oh, my gosh. A drop pass here on this fourth down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt.
And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring second and inches, but it sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
Backfield is empty here for second and inches. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Second down, we're going to throw it. On the run, he'll let it go. Catch is made. Room to run here. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air.
Man, this defense has got to do a better job. It's one thing to give up a completion, but all those yards after the completion are what can really hurt you as a defense.
After one enormous play, the offense is set up for the 1st and 10 inside the red zone. The pocket breaking down. And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on 1st down.
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. And he throws the ball out of bounds there. Smart not to take a sack on that play. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Dropping back. It's Moore. Caught by the receiver.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the 1st down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
The offense couldn't convert on 4th down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. Touchdown, Ducks! This quarterback on fire today. How important was that touchdown, Kirk? It's now a 2-possession game here in the 2nd half.
It's a great job of this offense with their execution and having situational awareness here in the second half. They now have, as you said, Chris, this 2-possession lead. They got a great chance to finish it off and get a win.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Defense got a big 4th down stop in the last possession. Let's see what happens here. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Over the middle, it's Smith. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Buckeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Finds his target.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Early movement there will cost the offense 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. To the air. It's Sayan. Moves out of the pocket. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, that's going to go down as an incompletion, obviously, but I like that the quarterback showed his ability to escape, broke loose from the pocket, and put the ball on a string, but he just wasn't able to come up with that completion.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. The Buckeyes will look to convert here on 4th down. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On 4th down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the 1st down.
He escapes the pocket. Nothing open downfield, so we'll just throw it away. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Grab down the middle. It's Peoples. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Buckeyes will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Back to throw. It's Sayan. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking to throw again. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Look out, whole different game now. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, winding scoring drive.
And think about this is the national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense, man, that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. He'll hand it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
So 2nd and 7 at the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
This running back's had a big night, kind of night you dream about, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Gotta have your pass protection in order on this play. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Looking to throw. It's Moore. On the move now. Nice grab. It's Whittington. Breaks loose at the 40. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. On the run, it's Whittington. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looking for a receiver. Moves out of the pocket. It's a deep shot to the right. And he is wide open for a huge gain.
How about that play call here, Chris? I mean, I'm thinking they're going to run the football and continue to work this clock. This gives you an idea how much confidence they have in their passing game and this quarterback being able to throw the football with the lead in the 4th quarter, completion, and you're able to keep that clock moving.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. He's running out of time here. Gets made on the left side. He puts it on the turf. Out and scooped up. Offense still has it on the run. He'll be brought down. Nice play to make the recovery, but he stopped short of first down yardage. Second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And looks like the quarterback's going to run it. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking to pass. It's Moore. He escapes the pocket. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Oregon. This offense is still clicking. Monster Sage, another touchdown. This quarterback and receiver having a game we're never going to forget.
Well, and the defense right now has got to be pulling their hair out trying to come up with ways to slow him down, whether they play zone or they play man. Nothing is working, and give credit to this quarterback. He just keeps dialing up his guy and keeps coming up with touchdowns.
I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And the kick will bounce out of bounds. Ouch. Down by more than a score here in the fourth quarter. They really needed that. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He lets it go on the move. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. With the catch, it's Smith. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. That completion makes it 2nd and short.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment. That was an enormous touchdown. They're still behind, but it's a one-possession game, national championship on the line.
Yeah, the offense did their job to make this thing interesting. Now their opponent. What will their opponent do? Are they going to try to kill clock? Are they going to just try to run the football? Are they going to get aggressive and throw and try to score themselves? Still, a lot can happen here in these closing minutes.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Turn starts inside the 15. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Leaning on the run game here. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. And the Ducks will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Chris, good job here on this stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You get all 3 to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
Here we go, late in a tight game. This might be the biggest play so far. 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line of the game. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Ducks with 1st and 10 here. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They've got him down out near the 40. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Crucial third down play coming up. To throw, it's Moore. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Well, the defense gets these guys to third down. They got a chance to get them off the field, and instead they give up the first down. So the clock will continue to move, and the defense is really at the mercy of this offense at this point.
A national championship right in front of them if the offense can keep the football away here. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. First down, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. Has caught. Can he get in?
How about that? Receiver had nobody around him. That's frankly embarrassing for this defense when you let someone deep downfield go completely uncovered.
First and goal. Late touchdown here would just about secure the victory. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Wants to throw it. Looking to scramble. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hold on here. We do have a flag down.